it's terribly dangerous for an artist to fulfill other people's expectations. And I think they generally produce their worst work when they do that.
Okay, there we go. No mute. Testing. All right, that one doesn't count because I was scrolling. Is she warming up the oven? I should be, but I'm not. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday from your favorite in-house fashion blogger, aka belt pack wearing Instagram influencer at your service. A lack of sound is not the same as a mute. See, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. So this shirt, if you guys are wondering, this was made by the dudes at Ghetto Gastro. If you have not heard of them, you should check them out. They do amazing stuff. They're not just about cooking and catering. They're really about making food something that is sustainable and affordable for communities that are usually underserved, right? So check them out. They're on socials. They're dope. I got this. They released it back in June. All the proceeds went to charity. Here's the back. Anyways, that blue thing, ignore that. It's not important today. So, we're making today we're making, alas, and he better be here. Hold up. No. Okay, I have to message him. We're making pumpkin empanadas. So, we need to spam somebody on Discord. All right. Thank you, Sob. All right, it's been done. We're finally making pumpkin. No, I said spam. A good spam. We're making pumpkin empanadas today. I've been wanting to make been wanting to make pumpkin empanadas for a long time. Optimus gave us the idea, I think. I don't remember. I'm not even trying to remember right now. That doesn't matter. It's been months though. And I unfortunately had to take a break from the secret sauce streams if you haven't been around or you're just joining the community, because I broke my foot in the top of my toe, or my toe in the top of my foot. It was a disaster. I'm still healing actually, but I can at least stand to stand, you know? So that's what we're doing today. If you've never seen one of my cooking streams or any of my streams, we talk about food a lot, even when I'm not cooking. You'll know that I'm all about attempting to make my food as much as possible, meaning instead of reaching for a can of something, making it instead. And it's much healthier and it's usually more affordable too, but time is also valuable, and I understand that, and a lot of people simply don't have that time because time is a luxury. But I actually prioritize that in my life, and it's something really important to me because I didn't grow up having those things. So now that I do have this ability, I don't take it for granted. And that being said, I did not buy pastry dough. So this could go one of two ways. The pastry dough is going to be a disaster. Therefore, the stream is a giant F. Or it comes out, it's great. And then maybe something in between, which I'm kind of already imagining. It turns out right, but it's really ugly. Pastry dough is a B. Pastry dough is a B. Pastry dough. Oof. For pies, it's one thing. But even still, you gotta work quickly. I've made Shoshana Palm, never on stream. I gotta practice that 10 more times. And they were delicious, but ugly. And too thick, anyways. I didn't do it right. Thank you, the Izza. What's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. So that's what we're making. I didn't prep anything. I wanted to, didn't have time. I was hoping I would have time, but we don't. So let me do some shout outs, and I'm gonna start prepping the dough first, because I think, let's read it. This is a translator recipe, by the way, so you might see me occasionally look down saying, huh? What? Alright. It didn't translate quite correctly. Pastry dough. Yeah. Cool. It has to go in the fridge for 30 minutes to cool down. So, usually my cooking streams are, of course, not solely focused on the chat, because it's just impossible. So I'll do some shout outs before I get that stuff started. Aries 290, thank you for the Prime. Revolver Herrera, thank you for the 2 months. MQ the Maker, thank you for the tier 1, 14 months. The pastry dough might be an influencer. Tell that to any French pastry chef, and they'll probably have a heart attack.
More for his tip, $4.20. April 8th is National Empanadas.
I need a kitchen towel. Counters are sanitized, hands are washed. Sometimes I do that on stream. I did it before today. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Do I need the cutting board? I was going to do it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do it for the flour. Food processor. We need a food processor today. Starting with 3 cups of flour. So I see Optimus rolled through. As promised, I am not making this recipe with pre-made pastry dough. We're making the pastry dough. Three cups of flour. I'm sorry to my Europeans. I don't know, or basically anyone else in the world that does not use cups. I don't know what this is in grams. Kind of a lot. Level that. You gotta level it out, you know, so it's all even. This thing came in my flour container. So the recipe says 1/4 of a cup to half a cup of sugar. And then there's a note that says, this is really 3 cups? I'm gonna double check this. This seems like a lot. But pumpkin squash gives you a lot of filling too, so might make sense. Pumpkin is already really sugary, and there's a note, or naturally sweet tasting. There's a note on the recipe that says you can adjust the sugar to your liking, but the more you add, the more fragile it becomes when you work with the dough. I don't like super sweet desserts anyways. I like a balance, and I really like when a natural ingredient like I don't know how all this is gonna blend though. This is a lot. I hope it can handle it. My janky food processor. Pinch of salt, 8 ounces cold butter, 2 eggs. I might have to do this. Nah, I'm gonna have to do this in batches. So do half the flour. Then we'll do the sugar. I'll still do like half the sugar though.
Okay.
Up, up, up. Hate the mess that flour makes. Salt. Is that a pinch? Since these are so sweet, I'm gonna do 2 pinches of salt, because I can. Eggs. Getting my eggs. Butter. Butter. Get the butter. Uh, 8 ounces cold butter. No, I'm gonna do the milk first. Butter very last. Very, very, very last. Alright, milk. 2 to 4 tablespoons cold water or milk. How is it 2 to 4 though? I guess we'll see. We'll start with, it's gonna be 4, I can tell. Whole milk. Whole milk. Please, if you're gonna drink milk, do it the right way. I don't really buy milk that often. I bought it for this recipe. I don't really like it, but for cooking, sometimes you need it. Eggs. All right, we're gonna do 1 egg for now. Can you guys even see this? Hold up. Let's adjust. Let's adjust this. Yeah, it's just going in. It's nothing crazy that you're missing. I forgot my trash can bowl. I usually have a trash can bowl ready. All right, now we'll do the butter. And since, again, hold on. We're working with pastry dough. Again, cold. I'm gonna put this milk on ice until we do the second, until we need more. Okay. 8 ounces of cold butter. How many is this? Oh, this is a lot of butter, man. And this is why. Get the butter. This is why it's gonna taste so good. All right. Now, this is the pastry dough. You're not rolling by hand like the crazy French pastry dough recipes, which will have you crying for your mother because they're so difficult to roll correctly. This is food processor pastry dough, which is very similar to when you're making a pie crust, which means it doesn't need to be perfect. The cubes can be uneven, but you still got to work fast. You don't work fast, it doesn't work. It won't work for you. And I hope it works out okay. You really need a big food processor for this, but this is a lot of pastry dough, so I'm gonna guess I'll end up freezing half of this. I'm gonna put the rest of this back in the fridge until we use it. Yeah. Moisturize with the rest of the butter. More Chris, thank you for the 420. April 8th is National Empanada Day. Thank you for the facts. Too big to be true. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Sarachu, thank you for the prime. Zen Blester, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Dragoner X, thank you for the prime. Man Power, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Thank you so much. We do, if you're sub tier, don't forget to join Discord. There's a command for it because we have a game suggestion channel. So post it up in there. I need a new food processor, by the way. Actually, I broke this thing a while ago, so I hope it works. The lid. I'm gonna mute myself so your ears don't get destroyed. All right? Intentional mute. What did I say about this recipe? It's either going to be a major fail or pretty decent. Already looking downward. So here's the problem. I should have cut this in half. I can already tell you. This is like glue. This is not what you want. This is a terrible example of what you want. This is perfect. Beady, pebble-like. This is correct. This is not. Now, I could trust my instinct and say, just keep this part out, but then it would be completely uneven amounts because I didn't actually split it in half. I just eyeballed it when I was putting it in the food processor. I'm gonna go against my instinct to not waste, and I'm just gonna combine it by hand, which is another big no when you're making pastry dough. I mean, not that you can't use your hands. We were about to use our hands anyways, but you really don't want to overwork it. And right now, I'm overworking it. So, oh well, we'll survive. And actually, now that it's combining, it's looking a little bit better, which is a good sign. I have a really bad habit of cooking too much stuff. So, this is a lot of pastry dough. Even like, my food processor is huge, and it couldn't even fit all of the ingredients for this. So no matter what, if you're making this recipe, you either have to have some crazy superpower blender food processor that does it all, or have some industrial size something. But I think we recovered. This looks okay. It's less gluey now. That's a good sign. Okay, so it says you want to make 2 balls with this anyways, and then roll them out. I want to see kind of want to see the picture, how they did it. Okay, it's really, it doesn't need to be beautiful because, thank goodness, because we're going to use like a glass to cut circles anyways when we actually use the dough. So Alright, looks good. And I'm gonna say this. You're gonna be like, well, that wasn't very fast. The faster you can do this, the better. I'm not good at doing it fast. But like, really, the quicker you could do it, see it's already breaking because it's so hot. And it's also hot in the house. Okay. Gotta do it over. No! No! Oh no! The prettier one, so much more vulnerable. Alright. Don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Breaking? Ah, yes. Oh, yes. In the fridge. In the fridge. It actually fit. Okay, you know I had to do that because I cannot stand sticky, old, crusty dishes. Much easier to do it from the jump instead of waiting hours. So, let's see. How's chat feeling? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Savior PL, thank you for a tier 1 gifted. Kristen Mute, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Resplosive, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I am making pumpkin empanadas if you're just joining. No dishwasher. I've never met a dishwasher that can actually remove sticky dough. So, actually food processor I almost always wash by hand anyways because it just takes up so much space in the dishwasher. Alright, so we just made the pastry dough. I told you I wasn't playing around. We were gonna make the dough. No pre-bought, filled with oils and fillers stuff. So, this is what we did. We made the dough. We put it in the fridge for 30 minutes. To prepare the discs on a lightly floured surface, roll out the dough with the pin until you get a thin layer. Then use a mold. Okay. Another way is to form a dough and roll into individual balls and then roll them out. You can use a tortilla press. Ooh, I like that idea. To assemble and bake the empanadas. Okay. Now we need to make the inside. Cut in half. 1 pound of brown sugar? What? 1 pound? I'm cutting this in half. That's gonna be way too sweet. Alright. 16 ounces? 8 ounces in a pound, right? No, 16 ounces in a pound. 16 ounces in a pound, so I want half of that. So yes, I want 8 ounces. Also, if you've never seen my secret sauce episodes, the ones where I follow a recipe, I usually modify things. And then I also always add a little something to make it special for secret sauce. All right, so what are we doing? We cut the squash into slices, put the pieces of brown sugar, water, and spices in a large pot, cook until the sugar is dissolved. Wait a sec, okay. This is where the translation is getting a little tricky. So you cook it until the sugar is dissolved, which is a few minutes. There's something missing. Try not to mix the pot while the squash is cooking. Okay, I need to look at the recipe. This is gonna take an hour. I've never done a recipe like this live, so might be stuck a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Sometimes that it doesn't make sense. It's even harder to comprehend.
All right, let's see. Let's see. This is why people use canned stuff. 1 hour to cook the pumpkin. And watch the hand. Yes. Scrape out all of the membrane and all of the seeds. I do it with a spoon first because it just pulls it off much easier. And then the fingers. Ugh. Ugh. Insane in the membrane. It's okay if you leave some anyways, because it's just, you can pull it off a little bit easier when it's cooked. Just don't leave the seeds. All right, now you slice it. How thick? 1 inch. I usually oven roast butternut squash, so I was thinking about doing it for this too, because I feel like it might give it a better flavor, but for once I actually stuck to the preparation part of a recipe. Alright, let's get the water now. How much water? Ooh. 3 cups of water. Three. Hold up. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're gonna start with this because this is gonna take longer. I'm doing it just a little bit backwards. You're supposed to do some spices. That then get added to the pumpkin pot, but
When you do, you will change.
I'm not trying to wait that long. Yay. Alright, let's throw this out. And now, what did I say? I was gonna cut the sugar in half, right? So we need cinnamon, cloves, and allspice. Mmm. How many cloves? 5. So I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of cheating this for the sake of time. You're supposed to do the water, the spices, and the sugar in one pot first, and then the pumpkin. So since I'm gonna add this to the dish with the pumpkin already, got a trick. They sell fancy things for making like soup stocks and stuff like that. I just use a tea bag. So I'll put the spices in here. What the heck? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to break. That's never happened before. That one broke. Ah! And allspice, which, like, how often does anybody use allspice? Once a year? Twice a year? I know I have to have some. Yep. How much allspice? It says seeds. I've never seen allspice seeds in the store, so I'm just gonna use the powder. I eyeballed it. It's pretty flavorful. It's pretty strong. So now the sugar, 8 ounces. Brown sugar. Brown sugar. They wanted 1 pound. No way. I even feel like 1 cup is too much. Man, I'm tempted to do less. I'm tempted to do less. So I am. I'm gonna do less. I didn't fill that cup up all the way. I need to take a photo of these things. I've been forgetting recently. Okay. I'm ripping off the sticker of this tea bag. Even though it says, oh, unbleached and all that. Okay, I still don't want a sticker in my food. Scissors? Okay, so that has to come to a boil. This actually says an hour and a half. Over medium, simmer, lower the heat, simmer. Why does it say two different? That's weird. I'm reading ahead. Basically, as long as the pumpkin is cooked and the like the brown sugar and water mix becomes thick, then we're good. So it might not take that long, but pumpkin does take a while to cook. Okay, remove the skin to assemble and roast. Okay, that's weird. Place a tablespoon of the butternut squash in the center of each disc. Bend the edges. Okay. Okay. Woo. I'm reading ahead and I cannot wait to try these. They sound so good. Where's the red? I'm looking for the pastry part. Okay. Small plate or a cup. So we'll use a cup to mold the actual dough when it's ready. So it says to try not to stir the pumpkin too much, and that's probably because they don't want it to get too mushy. You still have to remove the skin. But since I added the brown sugar, I kind of have to. Since I added the brown sugar to the pumpkin raw as is, like you're supposed to do the mix first, but to save a little bit of time, I just did it all at once instead. It smells like, it definitely doesn't smell like a summer recipe. It smells like the holidays. Alright, since pumpkin takes a long time to cook, I added the right amount of water, but it looks like some of the pumpkin isn't really submerged. I think once it releases some of its own natural water, it's going to compensate. So, in the meantime, I think I'm just going to cover it Do I have a chair? Not in here. I can grab one though, if I need to. I'm Satori. Thank you for the Prime. BW9. Thank you for the 10 months. Thanks so much. Happy Friday, everybody. I am making pumpkin empanadas. We already have the pastry dough cooling in the fridge right now. It has about 13 minutes left. And then we have the pumpkin, brown sugar, and spices cooking in this pot right here. Who cleans my kitchen? You're looking right at her. Whoa, that took an hour. Where does time even go? You're trying hard to be sweet empanada open-minded. I'm with you. Okay, when I first heard it, I wasn't thinking sweet at all. And then, I don't know, months ago when we were doing a cooking stream, I was looking online for the recipes. And I'm reading the ingredients. I'm like, these sound sweet, like a dessert. And Optimus said, well, they are sweet. So, it's strange to me too. I've never had sweet empanadas. I'm used to savory. But anyways, I think it'll be good. Pumpkin curry empanadas. Ooh, I could get down with that. That sounds good. Have I ever made baklava? I have not. And I've not made baklava. But if I were to try, you already know that I would be here attempting to make the phyllo dough and then crying later because I probably will fail at it. That's something that would probably require some practice before doing it on stream. Try some Italian food next time. I've done a lot of Italian food on stream. I've done Isola Aeolian pasta. I've done tiramisu. That's the wrong color. I've done, what else? Mozzarella and carrozza. I've done a lot of Italian food here. Yep. Some other things I'm probably forgetting. I have tried Argentinian empanadas. I've never made them, but I've eaten them. Non parli italiano. No. I understand a little bit, but... Pop-Tarts? How did... Automod blocked Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Thank you, Optimus. I made eggplant parmigiana. Actually, parmigiana, because we Americans invented all other forms of parmigiana. So you don't even have to put the eggplant in front of it. Do you have cookies or cakes made out of cottage cheese in the US? I have no idea. It nearly banned Pop-Tarts on the grounds of taste. Let me search that off. I'm usually pretty good at knowing what a dish is in Italian or Spanish. But this one I do not know. Well, let's say Mexican Spanish. Yes. Fried olives, of course. Of course. I go to Sicily. This is the first time in many, many years that I'm not going back to Europe this summer for obvious reasons. And yeah, the fried olives. Oh, so good. So good. Haven't heard many meat dishes. I'm not a vegetarian. I could not be, especially for health reasons. Meat dishes, I did ribs 2 weeks ago. Do you have a shirt with Black Power? It says Black Power Kitchen. You're welcome to leave my streams if you speak like that. I'm representing Ghetto Gastro. I bought this shirt because all the funds went to charity. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Here's the back. Wait, let's see. If you have a problem with that, then I probably don't want you here anyways. So. Food is a weapon. All right. Yeah, we did barbecued ribs 2 weeks ago. All right, this smells good. Where did I put my spoon though? Ooh, yes. All right, that can go down. Flipping them one more time because it looks like some of the brown sugar, or maybe it's the spices actually, are sticking to the top, so I want it to dissolve. So, I did say I was going to use less sugar than I asked for. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that because it could affect the thickening of the liquid inside, and you do need it to be thick. You need to flip and mix it. The recipe actually says that you should avoid stirring the pumpkin around as much as possible. But I did see some sediment on top, so flipped it just to get those ingredients to dissolve. Johnny Top Gun Mav, thank you for the 2 months. You just got your G Fuel in the mail. I think my question got lost in chat, hoping one day you'll give cooking pupusas a try. That I could. That should go on the list of things to make. Real Rika, thank you for the tier 2 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Power Getter, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I wish I had some music though. I mean, how's the music for you guys? You got the backpack. We have a cooking stream. When will we see the eating stream? Where did I learn to cook? Well, where did I learn to cook? It was just something I was always given a task in the kitchen growing up, and we didn't have much either. But I always look back on those moments from my childhood, and those are like some of my happiest memories are being in the kitchen and eating with my family. But then as I got older and sort of learned like what went into different foods and how we process and make things, the more important it became for me to make my own food. So like I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, I'll talk about it again now, and I talk about it on stream a lot, especially during cooking streams. I try to even avoid canned foods. So I eat a lot of like black beans. It's like part of my staple, one of the staples in my diet. So instead of buying canned beans, even though there's like really not much in it, maybe just sodium, I make them at home. They not only taste like far, far better, but they're better for you too. So things like that became really important to me, looking at the back of packages, looking at ingredients. Like again, today we're making these empanadas. I didn't buy pastry dough. I want to make the pastry dough. I know what's going into it. I know the quality of the ingredients going into it. And then you also just feel so much better afterwards, knowing that you put that extra effort and that extra love into the dish, and it's that much more rewarding. I love it. And it usually just tastes better. It's kind of the same thing for me about going out to eat. Like, well, it depends for sure what kind of cuisine and in which city and in which country you are, right? But sometimes I'll crave a dish and then I'll go to eat it and I'm just like disappointed, or I don't want to say I feel sick, but I just feel a little sluggish afterwards. And then I can make that same dish at home and it's like 20 times better. I don't feel gross afterwards. I see the ingredients going into it. You'll have to share your blue ribbon. What's up, Valerie? You'll have to share your blue ribbon pie and pastry dough recipe. Oh, yes. Optimus, there is some effort in opening cans. True. Especially if you're Popeye. Pierogi better than empanadas? Let's not start a what food is better. They're not even the same. Totally different tastes. No food wars here. Can you tell us a little bit about your diet? Well, like I said, I don't really diet. For me, it's more of a question about quality of life. So I like cooking because I know the quality of the ingredients in which I'm putting into my body. Right? So for me, dieting, which isn't dieting, is making healthy choices and making food at home, which makes me feel less guilty even if I have something that has like a lot of fat in it. So like I was saying a few minutes ago, beans are definitely a staple of my diet, a constant. I grew up with them. It's like sometimes the only thing we had. And it turned from something that I got sick of to something that I now love. And like, I can't go a few days without it, whether it be black beans or chickpeas or pinto beans. Like those three are a staple of my diet. I do a lot of food prep, so I'll cook a pot and then I put them. Somebody was asking earlier what this was. I didn't realize I'd left it there, so I meal prep and I put them in containers. I freeze them, and then throughout the week I try to, like, once a week at least, do some sort of food prep. So I usually do bell peppers. So if I've barbecued, I'll barbecue them. If I don't barbecue, I just put them I roast them in the oven, and I have those. And then I have, like, for instance, the chickpeas. So I eat that together with some tahini. Sometimes just like a really simple pasta, olive oil, garlic, pepperoni flakes. What else? I eat a lot of tortillas. A lot of tortillas. Do I put onions in the beans when I cook them? Yes. So I don't chop them up though. I do it more for the flavor. So I just basically, for every 2 pounds of beans, I use a whole onion. I chop it in half, put it in the pot, and then once they're done cooking, I remove it and I throw it out. But not with chickpeas, only with black and pinto beans. Beans make you fart. Well, luckily for me, they've been a staple part of my diet since I was very young, and I don't have this problem. No joke. I think when your body is used to them, used to eating certain things, it doesn't affect you in the same way it affects other people. I love garlic. I can't live without garlic. When the pandemic first started, you should hold on. I'm going to backtrack. You should check out a comedian. And that's what I reckon. Can you put that in Discord so I can remember that? I'm going to forget. Anyways, no fart with beans? What? I would have to eat. Let me think. I think when I meal prep, I have about 16 ounces of beans per thing. I don't weigh it out. I just kind of eyeball it. I would probably have to eat between 20 to 30 ounces before it actually affected me. I could eat 16 ounces, no problem. Not have a problem. I love onions. Like onion. Okay, so that's what I was going to say. At the beginning of the pandemic, when people started panic shopping, the one thing, no, the two things, three, okay, I take it back. There's a few things, staples, right? Garlic was gone everywhere, and I was so frustrated, but I was looking for garlic, tortillas, and bread. Couldn't find any of it, and I was like freaking out. Not even masa, like corn flour. Couldn't even find that to make tortillas. I do make tortillas. I don't make them as often as I would like to. There's like a few brands that I like that are good, and then a few stores I go to get like the fresh ones. No, I've been able to find corn tortillas for like a couple months ago now. Garlic, it's a bad time to grow garlic right now. So this should be ready. What I want to do, let's check this, make sure it's not like cooking too fast. Nope, it's not. It's not cooking too fast, but I think it's time to... I'm going to turn it down a little, and we're going to take the lid off. I kept the lid on to let it steam up and get a little bit more liquid, but now we want that liquid to cook down so it becomes thick. So this I'm not using, and now we're gonna roll out some of the pastry dough. I'm gonna leave the other one in the fridge until we're ready for it. She said use a glass. This is more similar to a glass. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so I have these pastry cutters, which I use for, I was using for meat the other night. More Chris. It's a sign of love. Do I eat the beans straight or do I mix them with other stuff? It depends how much time I have. Sometimes I just eat them straight with salt and hot sauce. Sometimes just with onions, salt and pepper. I'll do like corn cheese quesadilla and then beans on the side. And then, what else? I do put a very specific thing in my black beans that flavors them up. Power Getter, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ugaman 760, thank you for the 690. That guy, thank you for the 333. Good to see you on. Thank you. Welcome. What do I put in the black beans to flavor them up? It's a secret. You're watching Secret Sauce. All right. Let's roll this out. How many is this supposed to make? 15 or lids or 15 sweet pie dough. 15. I feel like this is going to be 15 to 18. There's no way we're going to get 25. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys chat with me on my phone over here because I already have flour on that side of the counter and I hate working with flour. I hate it. It's such a mess. So I'm gonna roll the dough out over there, but let me bring up Stream Manager. Chat. All right, I got you guys right here. You know what? Now that it's cold, we might actually get more than I thought we would.
Bounty Panda tipped $3.33. Pay less than 3. If we're all in the kitchen, help me solve the problem. No matter what I cook,
See.
I always get a rum
1,
plus cola cocktail.
2,
I
3,
don't know what to do with it.
4,
I just
5,
want to
6,
eat for
and we're gonna get like 8, 16. I know. We're gonna get the low end, but that's okay. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. I'm gonna have to call. Luckily, it's Friday. I'm gonna have to call my friends again and tell them that they need to come get some of these. Valerie, are you still watching? You guys gotta come get some of these. If they turn out right. These look really freaking small though. I wonder if I'm supposed to roll them out more. Alright. What's holding the plates on the window? Oh, because it's so overexposed. It's a dishwash rack. These are way too small, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do bigger ones. I'm gonna keep these as is because it's I don't want to mess with the dough too much, and we have a whole other one. We have a whole other ball of dough anyways. This one I'll do bigger. Oh, I used the wrong side too. Use this side. Now they'll be cuter. These still look small. What the heck? How can I wear all black and not have any flour on me? because I'm not in a restaurant and I can take my time. I'm not like this flying around with people yelling at me to do things. So I'm going slow. Alright, let's read this again, man. These seem way too tiny. Okay, it says you can choose. First it says use a cup for the mold, and then it says you can choose the size depending whether or not you want small or medium. This thing, which I just remembered I had, that I've never used. I can try this. That looks like the perfect size. I don't even know if I'm going to be using it right. A 1960s ashtray. Seriously. Alright, let's see how it works. Has no feeling. What the heck? What? No. No. Fail. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I put it in a ball. I think you have to flatten it out. Nah. I'm doing something definitely wrong with this. This is weird. Maybe it's for when you fill it. So maybe, put it in, you put the ingredients in, smash it. Ah, yeah. This is some why did I buy this thing? This is some marketing gimmick. Alright, let's freeze this dough. Or put it back in the fridge. I don't know. We'll experiment. We'll do a couple with this and see how it turns out. And in the meantime, because the filling is still going, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. And then we'll do the second round of pastry dough with a bigger cutout. Never seen a crimping that needed more than a fork and a thumb. Exactly. I don't know why. I must have seen this online and said, oh, I need that. And I actually remember when I bought this. I bought it years ago, around the same time I first ever made Shosan Pam, which are basically an apple turnover. And when I made those, I was thinking like, oh, I can use this. And I didn't even use it because I used the hands. Kitchen clickbait, exactly. They always get you. So this is like smelling and looking good. The pumpkin's cooking a lot faster than I thought it would. But what's not happening is the, I think we could take these spices out too, right? Yeah, can leave them in. The pumpkin's like done. We just need to make it the liquid thick. All right, next round. It called for 2 pounds of sugar. 2 pounds. And it also says this takes an hour and a half to thicken. So it's been what did I put on here? 30, 20. It's only been 25 minutes. These still look small, dude. What do you guys think? Don't these, this is the bigger size, but that still looks small to me. It's barely any different. It's not even, there's no way. I'm gonna use the largest one. I have a bigger one. Think it's perfect size? It looks small. Look, you have to put the filling in there? No way. I'm gonna use the bigger one. Yeah. It looks the same. Yeah, it almost looks exactly the same. If I use the side that's not perforated, then it's bigger. Would you eat a slice of pie that was as big as a slice of pizza? No. Good point. But these also, I'm also imagining that they're saying you have to fit a tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of filling, which would not fit in those small ones. Absolutely not. The dough is like, it's angry now. It's been worked too much. I can tell. The small one looked like ravioli. Yep. Yes. These are looking good. Rolling pin, like I grew up with the rolling pins with the handles on the side. This one, you can like move your hands in closer, and it's thinner than the traditional ones I'm used to. You can actually, for me, I can actually roll faster. And more, I actually feel it's more even too because it's not as thick. Washing, washing, washing. Everybody's favorite part of the kitchen. Washing the dishes. But hey, we have time to kill. We have time to kill. And I don't want to, after I eat this glorious pumpkin empanada, have to clean all this. You know? It's glue. It's like glue. Don't waste the water when you do dishes. You know what I mean? You turn it on and off. Alright, I'm almost done with this. Very close. Almost done. worst part of it all. The worst part of it all. The flour. The flour. The flour. The flour. No. No. This is why, well, not the only reason, reason 1049, that my dream kitchen would have nothing visible on the counters. Nothing on the counters at all. It would all be customized so you don't see anything except counter space. And maybe a fruit basket. That's it. So when you're cooking, all this crap that goes flying everywhere does not destroy your utensils, your knives, your food, your blender. One can wish. Alright, so now that's been in for 40, hair everywhere. It's humid. This has been 45 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Clean these counters. Cooking in limbo. It feels good. Feels good. Clean. And now, the real magic happens. The disinfecting. I'm sorry, this cannot be used on your soul. Alright. Cool. Where are we at? Where are we at, everybody? I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Alright, so if you're just joining, I'm making pumpkin empanadas from scratch. No frozen pastry dough. We made the pastry dough. No canned pumpkin. We're making the pumpkin with all the seasoned spices in the pot right here. Right now we're waiting for this liquid to thicken up so that we can actually make the filling for the pumpkin empanadas. In this case, empanadas are usually a savory food. In this case, it's actually sweet. So this is more like a dessert. It's almost like a turnover. I've never had them. I've only had savory empanadas. I would rather a dumpster truck than a flatbed. Just saying. Just saying. Hashtag blessed. Feels good. Feels good. No pumpkin in the can. Yeah, somebody made a dumpster truck comment. That was my reply. Chat wants to know what the shirt says for the people just joining. So this shirt is made by Ghetto Gastro. If you haven't heard of them, they're a food art collective and so much more than that. And the back says, food is a weapon. They're a collective from South Bronx, and their whole philosophy is about making food sustainable for all people. And I support them. You should check them out. They made this shirt for charity. I bought it. I just got it in the mail like a week or so ago. That's what's up. They're Ghetto Gastro on Instagram and Twitter. Probably other places, but that's where I follow them. The handle has not come off the microwave again. No. This time it worked. It'll probably last a year, and then it will happen again. That's what's up, Le Rendezvous. All right, who did I miss? Band Panda, thank you for the 333. If we're all in the kitchen, help me solve this problem. No matter what I cook, I always get rum and cola cocktail. I don't know what to do with it. I just want to eat. What's the dilemma? I don't get it. But thanks for the 333. BW9, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Full Crit Jester, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Yuri Yuris, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Something Epic, thank you for the prime. Patrick 1, thank you for the prime. Welcome, everybody. You checked on the pumpkin. I'm so happy. Well, it was I could smell it wasn't burning. And I could hear the boil happening. It wasn't, there's a sound you have to listen for when you're in the kitchen, right? Like, if you no longer hear that simmer, you're in trouble. Or very close to being in trouble. I heard it simmering. I was good. So now I'm getting impatient because, did I not reset this? I didn't. So that was 45 minutes. Let's put another 30. Hopefully it's not that long. So far, it's pumpkin pie. There's a seed inside somehow. I'm gonna take I feel like we're good to take out the spices. I don't want to leave them in too long because I feel like if we do, it will make it bitter. Like if you brew or let a tea steep for too long. So it's been 45 minutes. I think we're good to take this out. It doesn't say in the recipe anywhere to filter it out, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll save it just in case I change my mind. That's clean. Putting that there. Yeah, the liquid. I'm glad I took it out. It's really strong. You can taste the tannins. I can feel the tannins of the cinnamon. It says not to stir the pumpkin around too much because you don't want it to just crumble apart in the pot while the liquid is thickening up. So I'm going to shake it. And I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to turn it up a little bit. But I feel like if I do that, it's going to burn. I don't know what to do. This is similar. Sometimes I make chicken like this. I'll do like chicken with either coconut coconut milk, chicken, coconut milk, jalapeno, tomatoes, and what else do I put in? I don't know, a few other things, tomato paste. And I cook it, and then it all, once the chicken is cooked, all of those ingredients kind of simmer down into a really thick slurry. The best way, similar to a curry or tagine. But it always takes a while. That always takes a while. And so when I do that, I make sure the chicken's cooked like at least halfway, and then I'll turn the fire up, and then I know it's cooked through. But I mean, then I turn the fire up and cook it the rest of the way through. But this part, it always takes the longest. Shake it again. You wanna shake it again? You wanna shake it again? Trying to make me look like a crazy person? Alright, I want to taste this with a spoon though. And then I want to just refresh my memory of what happens after this, because I've never made these before, so I keep reading through it. It's kind of weird. It goes from let it cool down, then remove the pumpkin skin, and then it just goes into place the tablespoon of the butternut squash into the pastry dough. It doesn't tell you to smash it up. I want to smash it. You kind of have to smash it. I'm glad I didn't add more sugar. For me, that's perfect. Hulk smash. I was thinking something else, but come on. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient, you guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more water, and I have to put my water in the other room. hot. It's hot. We can turn this off, huh? Until we roll stuff out, we can turn that off. All right. So, if you're just joining, well, I'm making pumpkin empanadas from scratch. We made the pastry dough. Now we're making the filling with butternut squash. And it has to simmer down now. It has to simmer down so the liquid gets thick. And that's where I'm getting impatient. That's where I'm getting impatient. Something epic. Thank you for the 10. My wife wants to know what sort of eye cream and moisturizer you use. Black Hulk, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Welcome to my streams. Thanks for the support. Eye cream and moisturizer, I switch it up all the time. And I have to say, they're very personal things. What works for one person doesn't work for another. I had like a phase where I was using coconut oil on everything. And then my skin just said, I hate this. And I couldn't use it anymore. And then I have friends that they use it nonstop and they have no problem with it. So one day I'll do a tutorial because you guys have been asking me, not just Twitch, but social media has been asking me forever to do a makeup tutorial. And I'll probably do a large part of that as like a skin prep thing as well. But I rotate a lot and I figure out what works best for me. Also because there's ingredients, like if you don't wear a lot of makeup as a woman, there's things that I would feel are better suited for skin, but then the minute you have to put makeup on, they don't work as well. My face is really sensitive to ingredients. The rest of my body, I don't know why isn't. My face is. So I'm really careful. I look at the back of everything that I use to see if whether or not it will suit my skin. Xander Invictus, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. Thank you so much for the support. What did I use the coconut oil for? Everything. I'm telling you, like eye makeup remover, moisturizer. I'd mix it into other things because I make my own lotions too. So I was putting it in the lotions I was making, pretty much everything. And after a while, my skin just decided it didn't like it anymore. Even my legs, like I was using it on the legs, and then after a while, it just, for me, it clogged my pores too much. I'm an oily person, generally speaking. Does my skin react to alcohol consumption? Everybody's does. Everyone's skin reacts to alcohol consumption, whether or not you see an immediate effect. So luckily I've never like seen that, right? I've never seen the effects, but for sure it does. Come on. Come on. Well, here's the thing. It's not really thickening. I want to pull up this recipe that I found again. To see if she actually shows the liquid. Mm-mm. See, that's always tricky. She doesn't actually show the liquid. Here we go. Not even here, not really. So I think what will happen, she doesn't show how thick the liquid should be. Wait, let me move this so I can make sure that you guys are seeing this. So, never gonna see it. It's too overexposed. Anyways, it's a picture of the pumpkin slices in the pot like this. And then the second picture is the pumpkin all smashed up in a bowl. If it isn't thickening, use a cornstarch by making a slurry. That's a great idea, but we already have so much pumpkin. I don't think we need to do that because we'll just be able to smash it up. It'll be fine. But she doesn't actually show how she, like, the consistency of what it should actually look like. I'm not worried though, because the pumpkin will be thick. I'm gonna let it boil down a little bit more. It might be slightly less thick since I use less sugar. That's true. But I'm not worried. As long as the color looks right, so far it's looking good, then I think we're safe. Except she did these cute little braids with the fingers that I do not have this technique. If this were mince, you would strain the liquid. Yeah, so it's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. I can try. I mean, I could try adding a little more sugar. I just don't want to because then it's going to be too sweet. Am I vegan or something? Empanadas are so good with me. I am not a vegan. No. This has been a recipe that was recommended by Optimus Prime in chat. And I've been wanting to make it for a very long time. During one of our charity streams, I let chat vote on a recipe. It was the last vote, but it was the one I wanted to do. It was the one I wanted to do the most. So I said, okay, after that, I'm finally going to make it. But I hadn't had the chance yet. And I knew it was going to be a little bit time intensive too. Just because I made the pastry dough and then I'm making it with the fresh pumpkin instead of canned. So that was another reason I hadn't got around to it. Also, quarantine has just slowed everything down. So at the beginning, it was like, okay, a very limited ingredients anyways. So let's try to make stuff with what we have. Or I think I had my one successful delivery came during a secret sauce stream or for a secret sauce stream. Do I have TikTok? I do have TikTok. I don't use it. I should. I'm going to upload this. I remembered to take pictures. So I should take a picture of what this looks like now. I'm going to upload this to TikTok later. Okay. Everything is a spy, though. So, for whoever asked that, these are a sweet version of empanadas. Nilo, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Thank you so much. Rodrin96, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What's going to happen when they ban TikTok? Come on. All right, I'm going to turn it up. I'm turning it up. Dangerous. Dangerous. But I'm turning it up. I saw that you're going to have a new show on Ven. Any inside info yet, or can you not discuss it? Well, lucky you. Let me give you the link, because I screwed up, and I did not schedule this for the right time. But I posted a YouTube video answering basically what I can answer right now. It's actually the information I have right now on the show. So here Here's my latest YouTube video. And it's just sort of a breakdown announcement of my show Gray Area and of Ven the network. So you can check that out. Don't forget to like, heart it, subscribe to my channel. Trying to do more on YouTube. You guys have asked me forever. So there's that. I didn't put that on social media today because I screwed up and I scheduled it for midnight instead of 12 noon in the afternoon. And there you go. So I'll blast it on socials later. Either tonight or tomorrow morning. Will one of your Gray Area shows always be on Friday? Yes, but here's what I can tell you. It's Friday. Which means, in my mind, as long as I have the energy, I can still come home and stream. So, there you go. Probably in the beginning that won't happen because the beginning, I'm guessing the first month is going to be really intense. Just getting used to the rhythm and getting used to the format. But after we get over that initial curve, I don't see it. I think it's likely that I'll still be able to stream Friday nights when I want to and when I can. So there you go. Any more information I can share about the show? Well, chat will be involved, and so I know they're figuring out the technological aspect of the show, meaning like how will chat submit questions or submit videos or submit ideas. I think that's all going to take place on Discord as far as I know right now. So like as the weeks go on, I'll be sharing more information with you guys on the Discord link, the Discord channel, because it'll be a Discord server for Ven TV, but then channels for all of the different shows. So we'll have that, and then we'll also be able to chat live with you guys while we're live. But because it's going to be on so many different platforms, we'll probably have it on we'll have chat on a tablet. So me and Dem will both have tablets on our own, and we'll be able to look at chat there. And then there's the interactive side, which is where we'll have people when they want to and when it's appropriate for the format of the show to have people be seen as well. So if viewers actually want to be seen on the show, I think that will be something we'll incorporate. Night Wasp, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Grappler, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Yeah, I did hear about the vaccine, Scotsman, except they're like, you know, it's like hopefully by the end of the year, hopefully, but they said that in March that it would be, or they said it in February, hopefully April. So I'm not very optimistic yet. We are making pumpkin empanadas. So these are a sweet dessert style of empanadas instead of savory. which if you know anything about empanadas, usually they're savory, usually with some meat in them. Thank you, B-Wig. Thanks. Welcome. These mitts are heavy duty. I love them. I use them for everything. I use them when I barbecue. I use them... Nah. Those are like #1 in my kitchen. Need them at all times. Am I a sweet tooth? Not so much. No. I do love a good dessert, but I feel like it's... Yeah, no. I don't know. Sometimes depends on my mood. I'm more like I'll have a piece of dark chocolate and that satisfies me. I do like trying new things, but like one of my favorite desserts, for instance, is tiramisu. I love making it. It's super simple, and it gives me the feeling of a dessert, but with chocolate because of all of the cocoa. Love it. Do I have a favorite dish to cook? Yes, enchiladas and ribs. 2 totally different things. So, 2 favorite dishes. What about chilaquiles? Chilaquiles are sometimes too heavy for me. So I kind of do my own take, and I do it without, well, also because I end up wasting if I don't, but I end up doing it without meat and just eggs. But I like them, yeah. Come on. What's my favorite Italian dish? Ooh, that's hard. Probably carbonara. Carbonara is good. God, that's way too hard. I love really any like this is the thing. When I say southern style pasta, whether it's like seafood or zucchini, it's something completely different when you're there than when you get it here. It just doesn't, the freshness, the quality doesn't exist. So I can be totally satisfied with something as simple as like, what was the dish I made? The Aeolian pasta. I don't remember the name, but it was basically spaghetti with anchovies, some parsley, capers, and toasted breadcrumbs. Like that to me is insane. Or some baby shrimp, but you can't even find those kind of baby shrimp here. Simple things like that. Or zucchini. There's a Naples style pasta with zucchini that's insane. So, yeah, not one favorite dish. I made borscht on stream. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost done. Well, not done, but this would be a good time to turn on the oven. There you go. I feel like I should have watched a video on this, which I didn't do. Normally, if I'm cooking a new recipe, I also try to look at a few different videos of that recipe to kind of get an idea of what it should look like. I didn't do that. So, That's to cool down for a few minutes so we can take the skin off of them. Remove the skin, smash it up, start filling it. Or you can use your, okay, you can use a fork, obviously, or you can use your fingers to rotate the edges. Sweet empanada dough is more brittle than salty dough and needs to be delicately sealed. Yeah, this is making me remember when I made some other pastries where if you don't seal it right, all that sugar just seeps out of it. So now we wait. What, like 5 minutes? Is that long enough? I think it's really probably part of the sitting process is to let all the sugar absorb into the pumpkin, but also enough time to let it cool so you could peel it off by hand, peel off the skin by hand. I feel like it would have been easier to just peel the skin off before. Oh well. I was following instructions. It makes that sound. Godzilla 13, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. That was a reminder. I was trying to keep a reminder just to know how long that took. The pumpkin actually cooked really fast like this, so I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I might remember this style next time I make soup, because I love making butternut squash soup. But at the same time, I do think roasting always makes a difference. So usually I cut the same squash, I cut it in half, roast it, and then peel it, and then throw it in a pot. And I do feel like that just adds another dimension and another flavor. There's a lot of nutrients and flavor in pumpkin skin. It's like when you with tomatoes on the vine. Okay. Point. Good point. Top tier sound effects. Did I save the pumpkin seeds for roasting? No. Psh, I always do it. But with these kind of, like with the butternut squash, there's never really that many. And you want it to like rinse it, dry it out, blah, blah. And then by the time I do all that, I forget. All right. If you eat them, will they grow in your tummy? Oh, I know what I can do while we wait. I need to update because Quad reminded me. I need to update my social commands. Let me pull up the page. That was a long. Thank you for that link, Scotsman. Where? Where is it? Error. I thought I did this. Am I crazy? Do I feel crazy? Let's see. Commands. Custom. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait until we have the Discord for that. Actually, my Discord's not on these socials. I'm talking to myself. Have you noticed? And then I need to send a reminder for then on site. Bloop. All right. Back on chat. I was talking to you. I was also talking to myself. Okay, while we're letting that cool down, I'm going to look at something real quick because it seems like some of these... One more thing while we're waiting. It seems like some of these alerts are not going off the way they should be. Again, thank you for telling me. Overlays. Edit. Come on. Come on. How weird. It's all turned on. I wonder if I need to just refresh it.
Howdy, stranger.
Let's refresh it. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if these people are using TTS or not, though. It doesn't tell me who does and who doesn't. That's the only problem with knowing if it's on or off.
Something took $10.
Okay.
My wife wants to know what sort of eye cream and moisturizer.
That worked. It gave double audio because I have the window open. So I'll close that window, leave, because it's working. I'm just going to refresh those if you guys didn't hear them earlier. Even though I shouted them out, you know.
Something you picked $10.
What's up, what's up, Aikman?
My wife wants to know what sort of
I'm not making soup.
moisturizer you use.
I
Panda tipped $3.33. Hey, less than 3. If we're all in the kitchen, help me solve the problem. No matter what I cook, I always get a rum plus cola cocktail. I don't know what to do with it. I just want to eat frown.
That was one of the ones I was reading earlier that I didn't under. It was a half question, half statement.
Tag I8675309001 tipped $3.33. Good to see you have great success on Twitch.
All right, that should be all of them. Should be good now. Okay, one more adjustment. Just to be sure. It's all on the up and up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's at 100% already? All right, I'm looking in the variations just to be sure. $100. Come on. $100. What the heck? $100. Well, it's all the way it should be. I'll just turn it up on the mixer. All right, it's up on the mixer now. Godzilla 13, thank you for the 4 months. I think I said thanks, but thank you again. Okay. I think we can start to smash it. I'll do this part close. Oh yes. Camera on. Trash cam. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Take one more picture just in case. Okay. I feel like some of it is more cooked than others. I can tell. I can also tell by the way the skin's peeling. wrong part in. This is butternut squash, basically pumpkin. So like, I've made homemade pumpkin pie, and this is what I use. You don't need to get a freaking pie pumpkin. Go around driving for hours looking for a pie pumpkin. Hands are quicker than a knife for me right now. We're making pumpkin empanadas. So empanadas are usually a savory food. In this case, it's a dessert. It smells good. What time is it? It's almost 6 p.m. in the evening. Summer evenings. Zero, nada, empanada. Thank goodness I'm not hungry. Sometimes when we do the cooking streams, I'm starving. And this is, again, a dessert, not like a meal right now, so. Yeah, she said, this recipe said don't stir too much. But now I'm kind of disagreeing with that because some of them are way more caramelized. Some of the pieces are more caramelized than others. Oh, I get hangry. Definitely. I just can't it's more like I just can't even function. I'm going to eat all of it. No, seriously, I gotta find, if these turn out good, who knows? It could, we're still only halfway there. Do I always wake up early? It's not early. It's the nighttime. It's not AM. It's PM. It's the evening here. And no, I don't always wake up early. Why pumpkin? This is like a dessert empanada. Why not pumpkin is the real question. Do I ever wake up early? Yeah, I do. I've actually been really good this week, and I feel good. Ever since I broke my toe, it really threw me off because I wasn't able to exercise. You know, it's crazy how one minor thing can really throw somebody off, and that somebody in this case being me. When my exercise schedule gets thrown off, then it kind of ruins my whole balance. So, yeah, I've been waking up at 7 all week. How long have I been streaming? Since February last year. February 2019.
Okay.
I've not been able to do yoga, no, because the toe. It's all about balance, right? And the back, like the floor yoga, it's just not. It's basically stretching. I don't really get the same. I don't get the same benefits, and I'm kind of an all or none person, so I've not even been stretching. I need to. Do I have an empanada press or am I doing it by hand? Okay, so I pulled out, I rolled it out. I rolled out the pastry dough, and then I cut this form, right? Of several different shapes. I cut out the form, but then I also pulled out this weird press that I have that I got a long time ago, and I never used it, and I'm thinking maybe I can use it. I don't know. It kind of looks like a gimmick too. I'll try one. It's definitely a press. I've never done sous vide. No, never. Also because I'm just a fan in general of like roasting, slow cooking. For me, the flavor is just on another level. So that's never really interested me. Electrify, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Paul, what's up? Paul Von Gluck, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you back. It's been a while. The General, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bet you have a slap chop too. I definitely don't. Those things are... No. I do have a mandolin though. Uh-huh. What do I think of Russia and Russian people? I've been all over Russia. I've been to many places. I've always quite enjoyed my time there. People really take care of you when you are a guest there. They're very accommodating to guests, culturally speaking. I think Russian people have a really like dry, funny sense of humor. And I also think, I've been saying this for a very, very long time, for years. I think that Russians, as a people, like, forget the government, forget the historic feud between America and Russia. The Russian people, the average Russian person, I think Russians and Americans are far more alike than either of us want to admit. And that gap just keeps on closing. I don't smoke cigarettes, so no, I did not try them. Anyways, I would love to go back because I've been to like 8, 9, 10 different cities and I still never went to St. Petersburg. So that's gotta happen. Not right now though, obviously. What? Where's my masher? Oh no, here it is. Yes. In Soviet Russia, empanadas eat you. In empanadas eat you. I have been to Ukraine. Yep, I've been to Odessa and Kiev. I have so many good stories from like all of my travels for one of these days when I decide to share them. What's up, Refest? Welcome to my stream. Mackenzie138, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the support. Welcome. Alright, so you can even see. In the color. Yeah, next time I would do this a little bit differently. In the color. Some of it got more caramelized. Some pieces got more caramelized than others. Yay! Yum! Finally! ASMR. My chat is English only. That's usually the case with most streams, that the language in chat has to be the language that a streamer speaks. And that is because just Twitch rules in general. So if I can't understand something, then it could be something that could get me banned. Even though I do have Spanish speaking moderators, it just makes it makes the chat move quicker this way anyways. And it lets the mods be more involved rather than having to like monitor every little thing. So usually half the time it's a chat bot that just deletes any message that's not in English. And then the other half, it's the mods actually going through and deleting stuff. Can I make it so you see my hands more? You know, it's just not it's not an easy view here. I wonder if it's cropped. You know what? I'm ridiculous today. I think this crop is, I think it might be cropped. I'm glad you said that because I thought it was looking a little weird. It is. It's cropped because of the barbecue stream. Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! I'm glad you said that. I was thinking something was off. Look at that. It's like, is this pot just extra big? So that should be a little bit better. We got all of these. There's another layer underneath. We're gonna use the top layer because these are the bigger, whoa, the fridge is cold. These are the bigger forms. And they still look really small to me. We're gonna use these. And I don't want them to get hot, so I'm gonna, just to make this a little bit easier, so I'm not. That's what I was thinking. It looks too thick. I've never made these, but knowing pastry dough, it looks thick to me. So this is the first one. I'll just kind of smooth out the next ones by hand. Big enough for the mold. So if you did not watch the beginning of the stream, as I was cutting these out, I've never made empanadas, but just knowing what was going inside, um, I had a feeling that the dough, the form, was gonna be too small, and I was right. And then once I took these out of the fridge, looking at them, they seemed too thick. Other than no. Now I want to grab my tortilla press. This is pastry dough, and we're making pumpkin empanadas. Even bigger. Dang. Alright, I already washed the pin, the rolling pin, but I might, even more. I might need to grab it. Either that or, no, you know what? Tortilla press. New method. New method. Alright, I'm not going to do it on this one since I handled it too much already. I'll keep doing this one by hand. The next one we'll do in the tortilla press. Almost. Take two. I'm still going to keep it on one side though. Maybe, no, center. Your mom can still make tortillas 3 times faster than you. Ah, I think I crimped it too hard. I was handling the dough too much, but it looks okay. So now I'm just going to seal it by hand. It's not as pretty. Those ladies were super pretty. Dang, serious? Yeah, it was too thick. It was too thick. It needed to be rolled out even more. I tried. It was an idea. Okay, that's better. Much better. Much better. Almost. Not exact, but I think we can try it. Empanada CPR. It's a pumpkin empanada, so it's a sweet empanada. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this thing. It's like the ends of the dough get too thin and then it doesn't seal it right, so I'm doing this by hand. Looks like a better amount. It looks too small until you like try to close it. So do a little more.
I think it's terribly dangerous.
That was it. I think that was it.
Fulfill other people's expectations. I think they generally produce their worst work when they do that.
This is not a pierogi, this is a pumpkin empanada. So it's a sweet empanada. The dough is made, it's a real pastry dough, but it's a sweet pastry dough. So it's flour, egg, sugar, a little bit of salt. What else do we put, chat? And a ton of butter, as usual. Any pastry dough is gonna have a ton of butter. looks like the best one yet. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, 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 look at that. I scored it. I scored it. Last one. I said I was gonna do 6. We'll do 6. Fancy now. Almost literally a ton of butter. Latex, thank you for the Prime. Delta Lovea 2, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Thank you so much. Sectaris, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Yum. Like a tiny bit more. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. Yes, it is time. It is time. Oh, yes. Bloop. 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 That one has a hole. Dang. Oh well, I'm still cooking it. This one has a hole. They're getting too hot, I think. Oh wait, can't forget. The egg wash. So, get rid of this. And it's time. We're so close to finally putting these in the oven. I'm so excited. So far it took 3.5 hours almost to prepare this. No. It took 3.5 hours, but I have to remember that we're on stream. So whenever you cook on stream, everything takes longer. Because for me, I'm constantly looking at my OBS screen to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing. And then of course I walk you through some of the steps on top of it. Yum. Yum. I can't wait. Those are gonna be good. This one's destroyed already, but who cares? It's gonna be delicious. Oh, you know what I could do? If I wrapped up, I have more dough, right? Yeah, I know what I could do. This is why it's always good to keep some leftover dough. So now I can pinch a little bit off. It's gonna be the ugly one, but that's okay. Pinch this off, close this. Oh, that's way bigger than it looked. Close this off. The bottom of it's... What the heck is this? Sauerkraut? What are you talking about? What is this recipe for? Are you... Borscht? That sounds like a different take on borscht. Oh, the runt of the empanada. So true. Almost. Ooh, this is a lost cause. I feel like that one I just destroyed even more. It's a little holy. It's a little holy. Oh, this one's gonna really be bad. Oh, it's breaking everywhere. Oh well, we'll survive. We have enough. And it's ready for the oven. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's see. So, in the meantime, oh, photo. At least I remembered now. That one's a prettier one. Yes! Will I still be streaming on Twitch once Gray Area starts on Ven? Yes, I will be. And you can also find answers to many other questions you might have on my new YouTube video right there. Ven will be my show on Ven will be live 2 times per week. 2 times. So 2 times a week I'll be doing that. It's live. So I still get to stream on my stream. 2 separate things. You gotta think of it like a TV show, and this is still my live stream. You will not get the secret ingredient. Grappo, Avrastas 8, thank you for the primes, you guys. Welcome. Doing podcasts? I'm not doing podcasts. I don't have a podcast, if that's what you're asking. I used to have one. What's my out of 10 for Ghost of Tsushima possibly going? I would say, like, I don't know what number I would put on it, but I would say it's definitely worth getting Ghost of Tsushima. It's super fun. I love it. Especially if you like open world games. I'm into it. Will I do some streams DJing? Yes and no. So here's my answer to that. Let me put this away though. So, chat has been asking me for a long time to do a DJ stream, but for a number of reasons, I don't do them. Okay, that's off now. But I thought it would be really fun to do something a little bit different, which is a vinyl only stream. So I started vinyl only streams on Saturdays, and they are like salsa and Latin streams, traditional, not new school. So occasionally I do those. I really need to do a new one very soon. I know it's just been busy, and on top of it, I was like not taking a day off for a long time. And I said to myself, okay, self, you need to take care of yourself. And I'm not good at that sometimes because I just kind of throw myself into whatever it is I'm doing. So I will be bringing it back also because I got sent some new vinyl from Meows. So I have some to put into rotation. But when I do those streams, they're not like DJ streams where I'm sitting there mixing. It's more like lounging. And that's the thing, is I wanted it to still be interactive with chat, because then what's the point? And I just set up it's more like a listening party. We're sitting there listening to records together. So I started that like in March or April, I forget. I haven't opened any mail yet, Savage, so I saw that I got some stuff, but I didn't open it, so possibly. You really want to see my DJ stream, but you always miss it. If I do them, they will 100% be done on a Saturday or Sunday. You can know that much, so make sure you're following me on socials. And make sure you have your notifications turned on Twitch as well, and then you'll get notified when I go live. I do them as a surprise. I think it's more fun that way. I'm jealous of your record collection already. Hey, I know what we can try. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. This is the new G Fuel. They sent me Starfruit, inspired by Butters. Oh, I turned that off. Whoops. And this is their first flavor collab with a female streamer. I've not tried it yet. They just sent it. So that kind of tells you something, huh? Anyways, I do have yes, G Fuel sponsored me recently. So if you use my code, I think it's 30% off right now. Again. So if you use my code Sasha at checkout, there's also a link for it. Check it out. Okay, I need a knife or scissors for this, because I don't have nails. Let's try it. So when I mix mine, I always start with a little water first, and then I add the powder, and then I kind of shake it up, and then add more water so it dissolves quicker. Why is this thing not coming apart? Why is it stuck? It's stuck. Why are you stuck? Stuck in shipping. got a busted one. There we go. Yes. And it's Friday, so I don't care how late it is. And just like the flour, I made a mess. What flavor is it? It's called Starfruit. It's their brand new it's their first collab with a female streamer. Crazy. First. Now I shake it, I shake it, I shake it like this. I don't really shake it, I just kind of swirl it around and then I add more. It smells really good. It reminds me of something. Thank you, Londi. Still building, still building. Still building the stream out. Still growing the community. One day at a time. Jose, you're like, you want to get banned. I think you're some sort of asokisma. You know the rules. If we're not talking. But thanks for the 9 months anyways. Taste test. I'm reading a comment, not reacting to the taste. I don't know what it reminds me. It's good. I don't know what it reminds me of. It's very fresh. Fresh like fruit is fresh. Not too overpowering. I like that. It's yummy. Not cucumber fresh, but you know, similar. Like a fresh fruit salad, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Ingeman, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you so much. So, since we're waiting, we've got about 8 minutes left. What did I want to say? Oh, I wanted to say to you guys. That if you're new here and you're subbed, don't forget to join our Discord, because that's how we're going to unlock incentives for subs. So I see a lot of comments all the time about like game nights and what is this and what is that, and that's where we announce all that stuff. I'll announce it on stream when I know for sure something's gonna happen. But make sure you're on Discord. Connect your Twitch to your Discord account. If you don't have one, sign up. And that's where we kind of do everything offline when I'm not streaming. A lot of people have been asking about games, and people seem to be excited on chat. And then even on some of the Discord polls, people were voting for games that they wanted to play. But then when we actually did those game nights, people kind of got, I don't know, quiet. Maybe a little scared. I don't know. I hope not. But I also know that times are crazy right now, but I want you guys to know that that is an incentive as a sub. So make sure you join and get in on it. It's because it's League. But people voted for it. People voted for it. So they voted for it over other games on top of it. Yeah, it's weird how the excitement for game night doesn't match the turnout for game night. So that's why I mentioned, like, I don't know, sometime this week, I think I mentioned it earlier this week, that we're going to take a step back and it's going to be me and mods first. We're going to go back to me versus mods and build up the hype a little bit more. And then once we'll just kind of feel it out and see how people respond. And then if that gets a little bit more traction, then we'll bring the subs back in. Still don't know what happened that night. You and a couple other people were there, which is great, but then it just wasn't enough other rotation, and it. So I was just like, there's no point. You know what I mean? It was gonna be clunky, and I don't want those game nights to be clunky. I want them to be fun, and I want everybody, even if people are just watching, to feel like they're being part of it. I am not good at League. No, I don't even play ranked. I think I accidentally ranked my account like a couple weeks ago. I didn't mean to, but I was messing around and I did. Road Jogger, thank you for the 8 months, man. Happy belated birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Cake is always good. League does have a learning curve. That's true. That's true. But also you have to like remember that everybody's going to want to play different games and everybody's going to have different access to different games. And so in the beginning, I think I was worrying too much about that. And I was thinking, well, I want to be fair to everybody. But in the end, look at the turnout. So I think I just wanted to make a decision. And we did, but then we still did the poll on Discord to involve subs at least. So meet halfway. That's what we did. What's the difference of for the streamer? What are the difference? Money. Jackbox had a greater turnout. Jackbox did have a great turnout, but that was the very first game night we ever did. So I think that was kind of expected. And you know what? I tried to play Jackbox with my friends recently, doing on video chat with it, and it was a disaster. It's not easy to play when you're not with people. It's really weird. It was actually worse than the stream, ironically, because I felt like I did a terrible job at managing that just because it was so hard to get everything on the screen, and then there was the audio delay, which I hadn't thought about because I'd never streamed it. All right, and since we're waiting, let me write to mods and see if anybody is free for movie day tomorrow. And then we can finally do a movie day night. You love Quiplash? We can try and bring it back. I'll keep that in mind. If you're on, I thought you were subbed. Try and like leave us a comment or something because I'll probably forget that. But what about all that? I think in general it's just hard to stream those games and play it for me. So that's why I'd actually asked you guys, would you be into me hosting the games? So like I would control it, but then you guys would play it, and some people were into that. So we could also try that. That would make it much easier Did I pay homage to the late Morricone this month? I sure did, man. Rest in peace. Can we know a bit earlier of what it's going to be, the movie? Let's pick now if people are available, since we're waiting for the empanadas anyways. I think actually Prime and Tier 1 are the same money. That's actually more, so I take that back. I think Prime and Tier 1 are the same for me, but it's more that Prime is free if you have Prime as the sub. It depends. A scare, like I laugh, but it's actually kind of scary, Corby. Okay, we got a couple people free, so we can do that. Let's pick a movie now. We're just gonna do it. All right, what one? Oh. All right, we're getting dark. We were trying to keep the movie nights light, but they keep changing stuff around on all these different streaming platforms. I don't know. Okay, Mortal Kombat was just like, okay, let me look. Okay, I have that. So, we're gonna do some cheesy fun. You guys voted pick 2 last time. It was choice number 2 last time. You guys voted for Mortal Kombat. So that's actually, we're still on the cheese level, which is fine. That's actually a really good point, Mountain Bluebird. I never thought of that. That's a really good point. Yeah, let's do some lighthearted Lars von Trier movies. Because we're not all experiencing enough existential dread right now. Okay, so it's cheese. Give me a simple yes or no. I'm not even gonna run a poll. Just say yes or no to Mortal Kombat for tomorrow movie night. You guys voted last time, so I'm just saying. That's a whole lot of yeses. All right, I think we have our answer. Easy. I didn't see one no. Oh, they smell delicious. They look delicious. I'm gonna do like 1 more minute. I feel like they should be a little bit more golden. Where is my, oh, here, phone. We should watch El Topo, that would be, okay, here's the thing. So if you haven't been to participated in one of the movie nights, this is how movie night works. Because we can't obviously stream movies, although Twitch did just extend watch parties internationally, which is great. We haven't done that yet because we need to do some testing first, because Fluff did one on his stream and it basically crashed multiple times. So I don't want to do that, right? This is how we do movie night. We all gather on Discord voice chat, and we all prepare the movie, and we do a countdown like 3, 2, 1, press play. We press play and we hang out and we talk over each other. And that's why we're not watching like cinema. That's why we're not watching pure cinema. We're keeping it more or less light, or cheese, or like things that possibly a lot of people have seen before. That way, while we're talking over each other, people don't get frustrated. So it's more like hanging out. You can also just stream a movie to Discord, then everyone doesn't have to load it and press play. I think that's still technically illegal, so I'm not trying to do that. I mean, I'm not streaming it, right? But I don't know. I don't want to mess around with that. Not trying to get in trouble. Not trying to get banned. Mortal Kombat is classic cinema. I don't know what you're talking about. Pan's Labyrinth was not light. I agree it was not, but I felt like breaking the rules, and I think it was a good choice. I think it was a good choice. It worked.
Deal tipped $4.20. Like your t-shirt. Has your toe healed?
Scorpion's CGI spear will be great. Ooh. What if we watch with our pinkies up? Ooh. Movie gave me nightmares, but it was a great choice. Enjoyable Strange, indeed. It was. I liked that movie a lot. So that being said, the watch parties have been extended on Twitch, but I think it's also kind of nice. Like it's a different thing from a stream. Anyways, the ginger baby. All right, let's see these. Yeah. Yes. What's the prettiest one? What's the prettiest one? I'm gonna have to say. I gotta practice my folds. Probably this one. Hot. French horror? Ooh, yes. Deal, thank you for the 420. Has toe healed? So, it's not totally healed. The past couple days, I've been really busy and like just kind of on my feet a lot, and I start to feel it. But I've been standing now for 4 hours and I'm not in tons of pain, which is a really great sign. I just have to remember not to like run or walk too fast, and then I'll be fine. It's just now starting to feel a little bit sore, and at the end of the night I know I'm gonna feel a little bit sore, but I definitely can't go like on I always do this at the end of cooking streams. Tongue twisted because I'm so excited for the food. I definitely cannot do any hikes, for instance. Too much change in elevation, too much pressure. And so, this recipe, it says you can serve it with ice cream or a cream sauce and honey. Very complicated, except the ice cream. I didn't want to buy ice cream. So, I need to unload my dishes. So instead, I mean I'm gonna guess these really don't need anything. But I got creme fraiche. And that was whack. I just let some drip out. And everything's better in odds. So, there we go. All right. Let's check it out. It's still gonna be really hot though. Hold up. Let me scroll back. Your dad shared a townhouse with Sasha from KMFDM in Chicago for a year. So you saw Mortal Kombat way before it was released in theaters. What? Crazy. Creme fraiche. All right, let me throw this out and not drip it everywhere. Manhunter is a good movie. All right. Should I try to... Oh, picture. Picture. That would have been terrible if I forgot the picture. I did all the ones leading up to it. All right. Let's check it out. Photo. Yeah. Yeah, I can work on the crimping. It could be a lot more beautiful than it is. Let's do a portrait mode. Oh yeah, that's better. A little better. Make sure it's not, sometimes, yeah, it's a little out of focus. Sometimes I'm so excited for the food, I'm like, I go too fast. And the photo's out of focus. You're sick. Oh yeah, because, you know, I'm an Instagram influencer, so I have to influence people to make their food homemade instead of out of cans. This is really hot. Super hot, super hot, super hot. And I can't wait, so I'm gonna bust it open. Ah. I didn't even get the pumpkin yet, but then the dough is good. Okay. slow simmer doesn't need to happen, and I'm somebody that loves slow cooking everything, so that's a lot to be said, but the creme fraiche works. Creme fraiche, not mayo. Yeah. You guys got to give Optimus a shout out because this was his recommendation a way while back. I've been wanting to make it. I was really excited to make it, so I'm glad we finally did. And it ended up a good stream, I think, too. Like, sometimes streaming in the cooking streams, they feel so short. Sometimes I think they're going to be longer than they are, and I'm like, oh, what the heck? So this is cool. I'm glad that we got a long stream out of it, too. The dough is not dry. Nope. You were sweating just from watching. So here's a few things I learned. I think the consistency, or do the small one. I think the thickness of the dough is okay. I think it just needs to be bigger. And I need to figure out the filling. I think the filling can be better. It's a really good flavor, but with fillings, they need to have a certain consistency. Because, right, if I would have added more, it would have just come outside of the empanada, and then you have, what, a mess? But if I work on this, it'll be even better and more. I don't want to say it's dry. It's not dry at all. But I know it can be better. That's all. Maybe 1 more pound of sugar. Crazy. I can't believe this thing called for 2 pounds. What's cool about this too is you can freeze the pastry dough. What would be missing? What flavor could be added? It's not the flavor, it's just the texture. Like, I've done this with apple. Granted, apples have much more sugar than pumpkin. But texture. It doesn't need to be blended or anything, but texture. I put sugar. I put sugar on the top. I did the egg and then the sugar. You can tell from here that it needs more sugar. That's your opinion. I think it's perfect the way it is. I purposefully reduced the sugar amount. It is definitely not vegan. There's a whole lot of butter. Oh man. Super good. Oh, that's gonna be hard not to eat more of those. And it's 7, so I'm gonna want to start dinner in a while. Are they better? Are they any better cold? Optimus said they are, because when I had first looked up the recipe, he said, I was like, dang, this is gonna make It's gonna be too much. Like, I'm gonna have to find somebody to give them to. Alright, Lemden, no worries. But he said it's really good refrigerated and cold, so I'm down. Alright, so I'm gonna call it cake for dinner. No, I'm gonna make a steak. I'm gonna call it because at 8 o'clock I have this thing with basically an interview with this little blog from the Philippines. So I gotta shut all this down and then get my webcam hooked up for that. What's up, Tariq? You just missed. You're coming in at the end. You just missed the cooking stream. Secret sauce. Medium rare. Always. Add corn flour to the mix and then you could fill it more. I think that defeats the... Oh no, sweet corn is good too. But yeah, could try. Thank you, Sad. What did I miss? Genghis Khan, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Grizzle, thank you. Grizzle Bear, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Dudusika, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, you guys. Go eat. I think I'm gonna eat after. I'm gonna have to wait till after the interview. I won't have time to do it before, but I'm gonna clean this up. I'm going to... This is off. I'm gonna prep some tomatillos because I'm also gonna make some salsa. So I'll do some food prep, do the interview. When I'm done with the interview, then I'm gonna cook dinner. So thanks again, you guys. And what else is there to say? So I accidentally posted my latest YouTube video in the middle of the night instead of the middle of the day because I scheduled it. It was the first time using the scheduler. So you can check it out right there. It's all about Gray Area and Ven TV and my new show called Gray Area on Ven TV. So check that out if you want. I'll tweet it, Instagram it, all that good stuff later too. But last thing, movie night will be happening tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. PST, Pacific Time. So join us if you want. We do that on Discord. We just hang out and voice chat and all press play in the same movie together. The movie will be Mortal Kombat. So if you didn't hear it earlier, you're hearing it now. And I'll also remind everybody on Discord as well later on. And there's a Discord link. Here's my socials. Whoop. There you go. IRL stream when? It's not a good time, man. Because of Corona, we're in a really bad place, and as a society, and everything is just dead. Like, if I took you guys out, I don't even know if the service would work. First of all, that's a big issue. I've never done it here outside of my house on the phone. But on top of it, it's just not there's no mood. It's a really weird feeling when I leave the house. It's kind of sad. Okay, that's it. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you for watching. And once again, don't forget to check out Discord for movie night tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. That's it. I have to go. Thanks again, Floppy513. Thank you for the Prime. And I will see everybody very soon. And I'll be hitting you up on Discord for movie night tomorrow. Bye.